Om Mani Padme Hum. ออกมาในภายในห้อง
Good morning. So, we're going to do the opening prayer. This page 3. Oh, Mother Sentient Beings, especially those enemies who hate me, obstructors who harm me, and those who create obstacles on my path to liberation and nations. May they experience happiness, be separate from suffering, and safely ever establish them in the state of unsurpassed, perfect, complete, precious Buddhahood. O Mother Sentient Beings, especially those enemies who hate me, obstructors who harm me, and those who create obstacles on my path to liberation and omniscience, may they experience happiness, be separate from suffering, and safely ever establish them in the state of unsurpassed, perfect, complete, precious Buddhahood. Dala Dhamvara Sebeda, Nubara Sebege, Taraba Dan Dam Jen Jembe Barada Jubara Seba Tam Je Je Zo Sebe Ma Nam Ga Da Nyambe Sem Je Dam Je Dewa Dan De Dungarar Dan Jar Nyor De La Na Meba Yanda Bar Zobe Sanjo Rumbo Je Thus enter, I achieve enlightenment. I perform virtuous deeds with the body, speech, and the mind. Enter death, I perform virtuous deeds with the body, speech, and the mind. From now until this time tomorrow, I perform virtuous deeds with the body, speech, and the mind. Te che de sama je je barar de le nga ye zong ge wa la go ma je barar de le nga ye zong ge wa la go te de re ne zong de nye ma zang da zam je barar de le nga ye zong ge wa la go. Page 4. We take refuge in the kind Ru Lama and the lineage Lamas. We take refuge in the deity of the mandalas of the Yadams. We take refuge in all the exalted Buddhas. We take refuge in the perfect Dharma. We take refuge in the excelling order of the Sangha. We take refuge in all the noble Dakas, Dakinis, and the Dhamma gardens, possessors of the eye of wisdom. Until I attain the heart of enlightenment, I take refuge in all the Buddhas. I take refuge in the Dharma and likewise in the example of the Bodhisattvas. As the previous Buddhas embodied enlightenment and the progress on the Bodhisattva's path are true for the benefit of all sentient beings giving birth to bodhicitta, and I apply myself to a complete stage of the path 3 times. Until I attain the heart of enlightenment, I take refuge in all the Buddhas. I take refuge in the Dharma and likewise in the example of the Bodhisattvas. As the previous Buddhas embodied enlightenment and progress on the Bodhisattva's path are true for the benefit of all sentient beings giving birth to bodhicitta, and I apply myself to a complete stage of the path. Until I attain the heart of enlightenment, I take refuge in all the Buddhas. I take refuge in the Dharma and likewise in the example of the Bodhisattvas. As the previous Buddhas embodied enlightenment and progress on the Bodhisattva's path are true for the benefit of all sentient beings giving birth to bodhicitta, and I apply myself to a complete stage of the path. In the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha most excellent, I take refuge until enlightenment is reached. By the merit of generosity and other good deeds, may I attain Buddhahood for the sake of all sentient beings. Page 6. May all Mother sentient beings, boundless as the sky, have happiness and the cause of happiness. May they be liberated from suffering and the cause of suffering. May they never be separate from the happiness that is free from sorrow. May they rest in equanimity, free from attachment and aversion. May all Mother Sentient beings, boundless as the sky, have a happiness and the cause of happiness. May they be liberated from suffering and the cause of suffering. May they never be separate from the happiness that is free from sorrow. May they rest in equanimity, free from attachment and aversion. May all Mother Sentient beings, boundless as the sky, have a happiness and the cause of happiness. May they be liberated from suffering and the cause of suffering. May they never be separate from the happiness that is free from sorrow. May they rest in equanimity, free from attachment and aversion. Page 7. I bow down respectfully with my body, speech, and mind, faithful mind to all Tathagatas and the 10 directions. Those who have already reached the Tathagata state, those who are teaching at present, and those Tathagata state to come. Through the power of Samanta Buddha's prayer, may all Buddhas manifest vividly in my mind. I posted to them, multiplying my body as many times as there are atoms of the earth. In each atom, I visualize as many Buddhas as there are atoms, surround my countless Bodhisattvas, do so space filled with Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. I praise all Buddhas through manifesting, chanting, expressing the great ocean of the excellent qualities. To all Buddhas, I make offerings of various pure flowers, flower garlands, of music and anointing oils, manifesting light and fragrant incense. I make offerings to them of fine garments and perfume and purple, high as Meru and orange in the most beautiful way. I visualize the highest and most expensive offerings and offer them with great faith to all Buddhas. I prostrate to Buddhas and make offerings to them following the deeds of the great Bodhisattva Samanta. I confess to you, Buddhas, whatever negative actions I have committed due to power of anger, desire, and ignorance. I rejoice in the merit of all the Buddhas and the 10 directions of great Bodhisattva and the Pakika Buddhas, those who have attained Aharaship, those who have entered the path of Aharaship, and all other beings. I request to all great protectors and Buddhas to turn the highest way of Dharma, as like dispelling the darkness of beings in the 10 directions and leading them gradually to the enlightened state. I supplicate those Buddhas intending to pass into Parinirvana to live long for as many eons as there are atoms of the earth in order to benefit all beings. Whatever merit I have gathered through prostrations, offerings, confession, rejoicing, beseeching, and praying, for the sake of enlightenment of all sentient beings, all this I dedicate. The ground is sprinkled with scented water and strewn with flowers. It is adorned with Meru, the spring mountain, the 4 continents, and the sun and the moon. As Buddha fair, I offer it. May all sentient beings attain the happiness of Buddha fair. To the lamas who possess the Trikayas, I offer the eternal, inner, and secret offerings. With my body, word, and all what is visible, please grant me the supreme realization and enlightenment. Whatever merit I have gathered through prostrations, offerings, confession, rejoicing, beseeching, and praying, for the sake of the enlightenment of all sentient beings, all this I dedicate. Om Guru Rena Mandala Panzamanga Samanda Savarena Samaya Hom. Unequal refuge, ornament of the world. Your fame provides the 3,000 worlds. You are the victor, Vajradhara, widow adopted. I bow at the feet of Father Jigten Songho. Continually I think of no one but you. Compassionate one, grant your blessing. Dispel the darkness that surrounds by my heart. Please bless me so that I can realize the unlimited nature of mind. Please turn the way of the Dharma of the two ways and their combination, according to the disposition and likewise the mental capacity of sentient beings. 담보 뒤지 송전으로 뭐지 네 dorsem지 도알 롱지 송전으로 뭐지
Alelas.
and Rinpoche going to do the transmission Vajrasattva sadhana is page 85.
Namo Guru Dorje Chandele Naroda Manme Dabo Padu Jidingo Gadi Sumden Zabe Lame Java Zajula Ma Idam Jujola Sova Depso Daju Chingi Didulo de Dama Meze Amon Chamban Tada Shajadu Kungi Dane Yamerin Jempe Jidin Sumgu Chabla Gujaze Home Juge Podana Sum Sanje Kungi Oni Rasim Jugo Sumden Zamba Zabe Lame Shabla Gujaze Kando Jojo Dongye Jidena Dishi Lama Yuba Kansuda Tende Tambe Chuge Charambe Sembarande Ma Tamje Dishi Page 85, yeah. Vajrasattva practice. Dikdwa taje doje zembe kamde shu so jiwara bega de hongye le doje dewa hongze ora dodo ande janja jo zo de besawala de myu ju ba le zawe lama doje zama doje tija jang gom king be zo je jang jang cha lo yong zo zo om be de sa ba de ba ar gam ba de zo ba de bu be de be alo ge ga de nim shabda ba de zo han do je zama zama je doje de bu doje dang bo no Chaza Jana de La Water, Simmy Toga, Dadin Doje, Yedewa Honda, Yigwale, Hodu, Dovendi Bagun Jana, Dojim Besala, was a tattoo doing other Savala Tele. Duzi Jun Shabgi Table, Danigi, Sambo Nishu, Diti Nitunso. Hogo to go, Tarabo, Medi, Ramlu, Shed, Tava, On Benzer, Sado Samaya, Manubalaya, Dinaba, the Mabo, Supakayama, Supakayama, another member was the member, the Salakamus, the Midia, Guru Ha Ha Ha, Bakawan South the Benzara Mamu, the Bezaba, Samaya, Sado, Daso, Mombe, Tam Lega, Jivakombaja, the Jeze. The Vezo, the so bad doesn't get the dog, shares. Dala Dimbe, Dibajangwa, Gavaji, the Jezamarian, Vajiana. Here's all I go, but I show. So finish oral transmission of Vajrasattva. So if you can, you practice every day. Vajrasattva is very important to practice because every day we doing we don't know how many we did negative thoughts, so that's why if you purify every day, we need to our purify day to day. If we did not purify every day, time to time, then your negative all multiplying, more and more multiplying, then you all in your mind, you become your very lots of afflict emotion inside your mind. So that's why time to time, whenever you have something you did a negative deeds, just you will chant the mantra of Vajrasattva, then purify, which is very good. Usually we do, in the evening, every evening we do practice Vajrasattva, purifying this. So now, teaching of fivefold path of Mahamudra. So before you listening or teaching, as you know, most important is good motivations with the bodhicitta. So you have to think, I'm very fortunate to listening or teaching of fivefold part of Mahamudra. So you are very fortunate. Also myself are very fortunate to teach this to all of you. So most important, you think bodhicitta mind, then if you have a bodhicitta mind, then whatever you receive a teaching, whatever you do, it will benefit a lot, So page 29, yesterday we taught about first part of Mahamudra, fivefold part of Mahamudra is Ngontro or preliminary practice. So today is the main practice. As you know, fivefold Mahamudra is first is four foundation. Then second is main practice of deity. Then third is the Guru Yoga, like four kayas Guru Yoga. Then the fourth is Mahamudra. And fifth, last part is the dedication. So and then also, first when you finish four foundation, then after you need a idam or didi. We call idam is a very important to practice. Idam means like taking a kind of promise. Yi means like a mind, tham means like a tightening. Or idam like promise or taking a vow or something. So idam is without idam, then you cannot do anything. So that's why every practitioner, we must need our own deity, own idam. They have different kind of idam, deity, deity. They have many deity. We call they have Tara or Avalokiteshvara, or they have lots of deity. So main deity is our lineage, Kaju lineage, is Chakrasamvara and Vajrayogini. The Chakrasamvara is for this Mahamudra. Vajrayogini is for this six yoga. If you are practicing a six yoga, you need a Vajrayogini idam. So idam or deity means if you have a power of idam, Chakrasambhava, then you can benefit to many people. Otherwise, you see at the moment, present now, if you don't have a idam, you are like a just normal person, normal being here, whatever you are, So if you practicing a idam, you become a Chakrasambhava. Buddha said, every sentient being has Buddha nature. Yeah, we have Buddha nature. Also, in a primordially beginningless, we already are kind of idam, or which idam, yeah, like a Chakrasambhava or Vajrayogini. We are, but we didn't see, because of this kind loss of afflictive emotions we have. So that's why we need a practice on idam. So idam, if you have a idam, then whatever you do, like for example, we consecration for offering or whatever. If you do, you have a power. If somebody they have problems or whatever they have, if you are Chakrasambhava, through Chakrasambhava, you are giving us some blessing to them. Then, for example, like those people sickness or illness, whoever have problems, if you through your power, that means we have finished like many mantras, 2 months, 3 months, we have to practice on Chakrasambhava. Then you become a Chakrasambhava. Then you can do everything. Yeah, that's why we must, or we after the 4 foundation finish, you must practice on the idam. So also here says, in Jigden Sumo says, you see in page 29, yeah. When we move into the primary stage of the training on the fivefold path, we have the practice of meditating on the deity, accomplishing the Lama, Guru, Yoga, and Mahamudra meditation practice. Meditation on the deity, as it said, in one body, the king of deities is not stabilized on this unchanging ground. The retinue of darkness will not attend with the diligence, therefore, to the body as the idam, and embody the aggregates and element as the primordial established victorious deity. So this means, like this is one example, like for example, like a king, so if he didn't take their position, they didn't take their positions, then nobody will respect to him, Same like here, if we are not practicing on the idam, then we are just like normal people, If we have to be a practice on idam, same like this. That's why this is the all example and meaning comes together, yeah. Then one body, the aggregates, elements, sense, source have primarily been the deity, king of form. Intrinsically, for instance, 5 physical aggregates are the 5 Buddha families, and the body 5 elements are the 5 female consort. They have been truly established in this way from the very beginning. Yeah. You see, as this is the case, clearly visualizing and generating one's own form in the manner of its primordially existence and established nature, which is that of the deity, awareness bodhicitta is the king of generations. In order to purify the conception of fixating to the deity as ordinary, we meditate on the deity with a clearly lucid and stable deity, pride in the development stage meditations, the king of meditations. This meditation practice is that which establishes us as the embodiment of one who sees of the kingdom. So when you, this meaning, when you practice yidam, so why we practice yidam, first you have to think. You shouldn't think, like this normal body or flesh, blood, channels, If you think about this, like then you cannot become a chakra sambhava. So this flesh and blood, channels, bones, all we have to transform into the 5 elements. Yeah, or then it's become like a 5 wisdom. That's why our all sense we have different sense. We need to become a chakra sambhava. Each and each like our sense. For like your flesh or blood, then whatever we have, That's why we are saying yidam practice is very important. Some, when we do a practice, they think, I'm just normal person. If you think about a normal, you cannot become a chakra sambhava. That time, actually, yidam doesn't have a pride, It doesn't have. But we have to be pride. Yidam have a no like they don't have this desire, afflicting emotions. They don't have, But you have to be a pride, because you have to think, I am a chakra sambhava. I am a vajrayogini. So also here, said, in order to purify the conception and the fixating to the deity as ordinary, we meditate on the deity with clear. When you practice, that time you have to think very clear mind. If you think a clear mind, then you are inner like inside all desire is slowly it will changing and become a like a buddhi chitta, So all as I mentioned you yesterday, for love and compassion, and those all practicing all are almost same, they have not big different. Yeah, so that's why when we practice, you have to think. When you're reciting a mantra, think about a mantra, each and each mantra. What is the mantra meaning? Then slowly you can realize. Also here it says, stable deity, pride in development stage of meditations. Yeah, you have to be a very stable mind. Then deity, pride in a development state, meditation, the king of meditations. This meditation practice is that which establishes as embodiment of sense of kingdom. Then, if through remaining unshakable, yeah, from the unwavering confidence of the ground awareness, self-manifesting, then your awareness, self-manifesting, and awareness yourself, form of the deity. Form of the deity means chakra sambhava, yeah. You can meditation on, stable, and recite mantra and think about. If through remaining unshakable, then manifesting as the form of the deity, one sees of the strong hold of the stable pride of the deity. The mother darkness issue forth, and the assembly and the samsara and nirvana are both under one control. Yeah. Thus, one becomes the embodiment of the destiny of the victorious one. Then you become we are calling, samaya and wisdom being. Yeah. Wisdom being is the pure realm, chakra sambhava realm. They have pure. So that time you have to invite. Same like empowerment time. Yeah, when we are doing empowerment, first you visualize yourself as a idam, whatever deity. Then you inviting samaya being, wisdom being. Then you are samaya being. Then dissolve and become inseparable, which is mean here, Samsara nirvana. Therefore, in our meditation, we should clearly and vividly visualize our form as enlightened form of Yidam deity. Meditation in samadhi of for enlightened nature of mind. Yeah. Yeah, that's why when we practice, we should, very clearly and vividly visualize our, form as a idam. That's why, sometimes when we practice chakra sambhava idam, sometimes it's difficult to visualization. There are many, like ornaments, or wearing a lot. You are very difficult to visualizations. So that's why you have to each and each read and think about it. Then you can easily do visualization. Enlightened speech of deity mantra. It is this page 30. It is this persistently devoted engagement in the practice of meditating on the form of the Yidam deity that is the very essence of the path of liberation. Whether in the context of the ground path or result our basis nature, our true essence is unchanging, beyond the waxing or waning, beyond anything to be denied or anything to be asserted. Yeah, then here says whether in the context of ground. Then when you practice, yidam, we are saying in Tibetan, shi, lam, devu, nekap khanglaya, ngojo, means, shi, means when you practice, it's kind of like a, shi, lam, shilkhala, ground path, yeah, ground path, yeah, shi means ground path, lam means lam path, the ground shira, shi, lam, yeah. These three are very important, when you practice shi, lam, devu, nekap khanglaya, ngojo. She means, like a beginning, beginning, when you visualize, just starting, she. Lam means path. You're practicing. First you have visualized yourself as a Chakrasambhava. After that, then you reciting a mantra or whatever. This is lam. Devu is result. These three are very important in like a practice. Whatever you practice, deity practice or meditations, these three are ground, path or result. Shilam. Which means, like Chakrasambhava, ground, path, result, it's unchanging. Yeah. You see, from modern time, we already beginningless, we are Chakrasambhava. If you practice now, also you become a Chakrasambhava. They are not unchanging. Because then your mind become a same as a Chakrasambhava. Yeah. If your mind become same as Chakrasambhava, then as I told you, how you are powerful. Yeah, you are very powerful, not like a normal people. Yeah, if you are very powerful, then you can whatever you can do. If you see like people pass away, then sometimes we need to do a power. First, we need to practice. We need to have one yidam. Through yidam, then you can do a power. If you don't have a yidam, you have no power. If we have no power, then we cannot, send their conscious to the pure Amitabhas. Yeah, that's why we are saying yidam is very important. Then beyond waxing on the waning, beyond anything. However, for the sentient beings who do not realize this oneself and the deity appears to be separate entities. Rangdang Laju Tadibe Sujen to Nangwese, Da Chingwa Kunde Lenyun Gi Buksu Tumna, Tani Namdu Yishi Koji, Shuni Gi Tuang Ud Zene, Rangdun Tarshin Las. When we are totally federated encased in the cocoon of karma and emotional positions, the deity is the embodiment of wisdom, the wisdom of liberations. Then fully actualizing the true nature, Dhamma, The other self-benefit is brought to the fulfillment for the benefit of others through immeasurable wisdom, love, and power, prayers, aspirations, and the great wisdom appear in the symbolic mudra of Idam deity. The deity development stage include the visualization of the deity, recitations of the deity, mantra, puja, and retreat accomplished practice of the deity. These are known as the way to accomplish the deity of our level. Then you see, if you have your practice of Chakra Sambhava, then through Chakra Sambhava, same as I mentioned you, yeah, same here, benefiting, through mantra recitations, to whatever you do, puja or practicing, you benefit to many beings, yeah. Number 7, when we give rise to the deity in deity development stage practice, we need to have 3 elements intact, clear and vivid visualizations, stable deity, pride, and a declaration of purity. These all are very important when you practice. Clear, yeah, when you practice, first you need a very clear means, your mind need a very clear, not any doubt. Sometimes people, when we practice, if they have a doubt, and for like devotion or faithful, any doubt, then it's difficult to get a, result. So that's why when you practice on Idam, you shouldn't doubt, Yeah. That's why we Vajrayana saying, most important part is Samaya. Yeah, it's Tamsik we call it. Then also you need a devotion and faith. Sometimes people come and receive empowerment, Sometimes if they did not get a result or something, people thought, oh, I didn't get anything result, Yeah. Then this is a kind of doubt, That's why before you have received empowerment or practicing Idam, you have to think about very clear mind, no any doubt. Yes, you come and practice. Of course, it's not easy, to get a result very fast. It takes time. For like Chakra Sambhava also take time, because it's a very high, deity, very high deity. That's why. Then also visualization is you need a clear here means it's you have to be a very clear mind. Each, like what he's holding, wearing, details you can read and understand meaning, then practice. Then of course, if you have a very good devotion to practice, you are Chakra Sambhava, you have become a Chakra Sambhava. Yeah? Then in all these cases, by the relying on the practice of the deity development, our grasping and the fixation of mundane appearances and our mundane perception and the purify. Yeah? This is the result of the meditating on such a part of as this. Yeah, then in all these cases, by relying on practice of deity development, yeah, then you practice on yidam, developing your, inner, we call joyful, inner joyful, inner. Normally we say inner peaceful. Yeah, this is just we need inner, joyful. Yeah, for joyful we have four joyful. This is one of the many important, four joyful. Yeah, four joyful means like deva means joyful of emptiness. Yeah, if you practice on hidam, of course, then you can realize joyful of emptiness, not joyful of bliss or something, True joyful, yeah. True joyful comes, for you practice on hidam, hidam, and hidam means deity. Then deity appears, really sometimes appears to you, yeah. Then you become very pleasant. Then also purify our all perceptions. This is the result of meditating such a part of this. Then appearances here refer to appearances of all objects of five senses, such a form and rest as a method of purifying. We are taught in the first element of the deity development on how to visualize with clarity and vividness. Then having a clear visualization means visualizing the universe as the immeasurable. Deity place and all within the universe as the deities. Yeah, you see. Then visualizing, yourself as a virtue. Chakra Sambhava. All the universe, become a Chakra Sambhava. Then all the sound as a nature of mantra. Mantra is a Chakra Sambhava mantra, not letting the mind purely fade after object. Yeah. Then this all sounds become sounds means Om Shri Benza He Ruruka Hom Betagan Zola Sambaram So. Yeah, it's a mantra of Chakra Sambhava. It's become all, emptiness. Through this benefiting to many sentient beings, they become a Chakra Sambhava. That's why we always say, in empowerment time, we have to think, we are saying, when you receive empowerment, you should think all the sentient beings become the same like for example, if you receive a Vajrasattva, you have to become all Vajrasattva, yeah? That's why really, if you practicing on the Chakra Sambhava, through this mantra, this blessing, those who are not a Chakra Sambhava, also, through your power, reciting a mantra, they become Chakra Sambhava. Te jongje du wangbo nam sawa song teneje. After practicing in this way for some time and becoming adept, in it the sign of measures of the gaining clarity and stability in the visualizer will be as follow. Then you recite a mantra, with a stable mind. Keep you recite mantra, Om Shri Benza He. That's why whatever you're practicing in like a yidam, whichever yidam, whichever deity, first you have to visualize yourself clearly. Then you have to recite a mantra, follow a mantra with the stable mind. Sometimes our mind goes everywhere. If your mind is not stable, then you cannot become a chakra sambhava. That's why you have to visualize and just chant. Sometimes, our mind disturbed by many things, but you try to, let go those or whatever superstitions come into your mind. Yeah, you try to, let go and reciting, keep on reciting. Then slowly, those, our mantra is too powerful, very powerful. Then those, all superstitions not arising and coming into your mind. Then slowly, they are let going, away. Then it means you become a chakra sambhava through mantra, because this mantra is very powerful and very meaningful, Om Shri Benza He He Ruraka Hom Beda Kansala Samaram Sohaya. And you keep reciting. So sometimes really when you practice, it's I told you it's difficult, to practicing chakra sambhava or Vajrayogini, but you try really. We all are, like human being. Why we cannot, We all have a capable to do this, whatever we want, Yeah, that's why we Buddha always saying we have a Buddha nature. Yeah, practice on this, then you yourself become, chakra sambhava. During to Nyabarisha, Janamdo Tamozam, Miziwara, Ngobar. Even after we have been resting our mind in this nature for a long time, we will not be disturbed even by the subtlest thought, for we will actualize the visualizing. Same, then really you just keep reciting mantra, no any thoughts, then your mind have no any superstitious mind in this nature of long time. You keep this long time as much you can. Try, whatever mantra you recite, even a single mantra, like any deity of mantra, when you're reciting mantra, you think about with a pure mind, then you recite it clearly, Then it's very powerful. Think about very powerful. Then kudo dan she cha jun shu se du so jidar komja tedar judo to bate shite. Then no matter what we are meditating on, whether it is the face, hand, or appearances of the deities coming or reciting, the emanating and the reabsorption or light rays, and so forth, we will be able to switch back and forth between this and will at will. This is the ground of the gaining stability in the deity practice. Yeah, that's why all almost same, which means no matter what we are meditations means, we meditation on Chakrasambhava, whether it is the face, like a Chakrasambhava face, hand, or appearance of whatever, deity to you, emanating like a reopposition of the light rays and so forth, we will be able to switch. Light comes, goes, it's all same, because light offered to the Buddha and Bodhisattvas, then light comes back to you. Yeah. This is the also very one of the light goes and coming out, also very important practice, Yeah, because from Chakrasambhava heart, light goes to the pure, the light comes back to you, and you keep reciting mantra. It's all here, they have many explanations. Yeah, they have different kinds of explanations, but all explanation is almost same, related to each other, yeah, for, train our mind, yeah. This all a method, That's why you see we are reciting, we have a lot of deity in Buddhism, yeah, we have a lot. It's all a method, like a kind of like a medicine, They have kind of many medicine, yeah. Different medicine have different, cure. Yeah. Same like here, this when you recite whatever, if you have lack of bodhicitta, then you recite Om Mani Padme Hum. Then you develop your compassion, If you lack of activity, you can recite the Thara. If you have obstacles, Vajakilaya, Yeah. Then after the second of the three necessary elements for deity development is stable deity pride. Niva ngaje dembane dado shembantang ngobore shembani yobe thamboni thomame betune ngawonye be ngarjindi yimbe the niva ngaje de sungde ngam da thamadu zeba thone idam lai nyambe ngishedem che. Stable deity pride is taught as an antidote to our ego clinging and sense of self. We have a grasping at the self and a grasping at the existence of an objective reality. Yeah. The first one, self-clinging, refers to this sense of me and I that we have had since time without beginning. Yeah. Between clear and vivid visualizing and the deity pride. The latter is actually more important if we do not have full convictions that we are the deity. Even if the visualization is clear and vivid, we will remain stuck in our mundane state of mind. So this means, actually, the deity, they have no pride, yeah, because we practicing sometimes we have a pride, ego, grasping. We have lots these things, That's why we are, practicing Chakrasambhava. If you're practicing Chakrasambhava, then your ego, like attachment, anger, jealous, pride, desire, all of desire, slowly, it will go away. Yeah, Because why we practicing? We have a lot of desire in, we have. If you practice Chakrasambhava, then through Chakrasambhava blessing, then you are like all desires is go away, and reducing. Like for example, your anger, your pride, jealous, all this, But here what we saying, if you practice on idam, after you practice all the idam, but idam means deity, they don't have a pride, But you have to think, deity have to think, You have to think. If you are a Chakrasambhava, you have to think, I am Chakrasambhava. Not like normal people. Yeah. If you think about normal, then you have a grasping and everything. Yeah. If you are Chakrasambhava, really you don't have any desire and any ego. Then you don't have a self-grasping, me, I. Yeah. That's why we are saying you have to think like Chakrasambhava. Yeah. That's why that's why this practicing Chakrasambhava practicing is very important. It's one of the high idam. Also, then you can, when you practice, not only 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, maybe you can finish your mantra like this mantra is 400,000 something, If you finish, of course, you become a Chakrasambhava. Then, really, your pride, like generally we have pride. Everybody we have pride, I'm thinking this is. Then your pride is lesser and lesser. You don't have a pride. If you don't have a pride, then you become like a bodhicitta. You have a you are a bodhisattva or whatever. You are the Chakrasambhava. You are the Buddha. You are a chief of the Chakrasambhava state. The first one, self-clinging, or refers to the sense of me. Having a clear visualization alone in this pointless. Same, you have to visualize very clear and each point, Komjala teni yang di ye sa mi de bu zam mai ba. Komjala nang tang komkin thade me yedam thade ni nga wo nyam nga ye ki zendang da ma te wala la ba la be pharji mi zo shin da jin ji be ko bar khebar wa use. Yeah. It also is important to not think of the deity. We are meditating on just a focal object in our mind. We should have the sense of inseparability between the deity appearing, that one who is meditating on the deity. That time you should think, inseparable. Yeah, you are the Chakrasambhava. You don't think Chakrasambhava is in some realm. Sometimes we think, Chakrasambhava is other realm. When you're practicing, you are the Chakrasambhava, and you keep reciting mantra and visualize very clearly meditation on Chakrasambhava. Then in this way we are training ourselves to be inseparable with this sense of, I am the deity, and this deity pride insulates us from any obstacles. Then you yeah, this is a very important. Then you practice on chakra sambhava. Sometimes we have, practitioners have many obstacles. Obstacles means, really when we do a very like a strict retreat, there are many kind of obstacles coming because of you are doing something like a very powerful deity chakra sambhava. Those like others, others, like demigods or whatever, they are jealous, they don't like to be a, chakra sambhava or what, yidam. There are many obstacles. So that time you also self like grasping. This is one of the main like obstacles to a proper practice, So that's why you have to think all this coming really when we do a very like a strict retreat or whatever you do, in the meditations. If you do, for example, a meditation, all thoughts are coming, because of our bad habituals, Earlier we have many habituals, all are coming in your mind. Then you are planning, I want to go this, I want to do this. This is many planning. This is a like of obstacles, Also here, when you're practicing chakra sambhava, many obstacles, yeah. So you think this is obstacles. That time you should practice. Keep on reciting mantra. Keep on do meditation on reciting mantra. Then you can win, yeah. Otherwise, if you say, "Oh, I have these obstacles," sometimes we don't know. This is the obstacle of what? Actually, this is obstacles, We have to let go. Let go means we try to do your reciting chakra sambhava mantra on meditations. Then obstacles will go away. You will win because you are the chakra sambhava. Yeah. Then here Dakji means Jigbe Baba Kebar. Yes. Yeah, most important obstacle is self-grasping. Grasping. Yeah. It makes us, very difficult, yeah. Problems all comes. Rangsim yene lai rangsi yimba nang lui ki go ngag da chik sanga ni thamje yene ki go yimba ta ni yimba la yimba shebe chu setabel le ma yimba la yimba sewa knows. So in additions, it has the benefit of destroying ordinary ego, cleansing. In fact, know that your mind has always been the nature of the deity. Your body is the mandala. Yeah? Your body is the mandala. Mandala means chakra sambhava. Your body is the mandala of chakra sambhava. Mandala, they have a different kind of mandala. Yeah? Some we are offering a mandala, some we are making a mandala. This all mandala, we have to visualize ourselves. When we making a chakra sambhava mandala or kala chakra mandala, when we receiving many empowerment, every empowerment have a different kind of mandala. This mandala, we have to visualize ourselves. Inside have like a cemetery, then also like a door, 4 door. We enter into the 4 door through the first outside is a cemetery, Then inside this like a many door. Then inside is like we call Shayekang. Shayekang means like pure land. So because we are entering into same like here, we are visualizing all this mandala to your own body. Yeah. Your speech has always been the nature of mantra. Yeah? Then your speech become same as chakra sambhava mantra. everything has always been primordially the nature of mandala of awakening ones. Same, primordially we all are beginningless, we all are chakra sambhava. Same here, what he says. It is only a matter of tapping into the innate truth and knowing it to be the case. That is what daily practice is about. It is not about trying to force something or imagine something to be the case when in fact it is not. Then the third element of deity development stage practice is known as the recalling the purity. Sumbanamda temban sugi kudnaya chukurangsin le madeba nangdong yumeraba zechungwan. This refers to training in the dynamic energy of the play of the appearances and the emptiness, recognizing that the deity appears in a form body display but has never deviated from the nature of Dhammakaya. Then this is then when you practice chakra sambhava, dynamic energy, is appearancing, appearancing and emptiness, So all these dynamic appearances you transform into the emptiness. You try to transform to emptiness. Recognize that deity appears in the form body display, but never. Then in a beginningless or modality, we are saying Dharmakaya or Buddha nature. We have a Buddha nature or Dharmakaya, whatever we call. Why are we practicing like a chakra sambhava? Because our mind, now we thought we are general people, Once you become a chakra sambhava, then your mind become a dharmakaya. Through mantra, through practicing, your mind become a same as a chakra sambhava. Then you are the dharmakaya, you are the chakra sambhava. Because our mind is, we are saying Buddha nature. Because we cannot see, our Buddha nature, because of this afflictive emotions. We have lots. That's why sometimes it's difficult to see nature of mind, dharmakaya. It's take time, but if you effort to do practice, of course, why not? We can see. Really we can see. That's why we are saying, we are introducing the mind, Mahamudra time, That's why first you have to finish this mantra and this, you finish. Then introducing the mind. Introducing the mind means point your mind, rest your mind. This is the Dharmakaya, Once you point at your mind, once you recognize your mind, then you are very, easy, Some we are saying mind is here and there, but, we have to find our mind, Dharmakaya, you find. Then your master, guru will introduce your mind, point your mind. Then you keep on this mind every day. That's why I'm saying, we need a meditations, Mahamudra practice. It's very helpful to transforming into the emptiness, For generally we study on philosophy, patient. We are saying patient, patient, keep patient. Yeah. Sometimes we can patient, sometimes we cannot. It's not easy. Yeah. If you practice on Dhammakaya or practice on Mahamudra, then you can really, once you realize on your Mahamudra stage or emptiness stage, then easy to transform, into angry, transform into the emptiness. Yeah. You think about angry, where it comes from, where it go, it stay. Think about then. It's in a reality. It's just word, because it's nothing. Yeah. I mean, like angry, for example, like angry. Angry. All desire is nothing. Nothing means it's not easy, but we try. Keep. That's why practitioner and other like normal people are very totally different, because practitioner, they're practicing every day. They know, how to deal with like problems, angry, or these things. Most difficult part is angry, for us. Yeah, sometimes very easy to get angry. That's why we are saying this Yidam and Dhammakaya, all each are related, to each are related. So you must really you practice on Chakra Sambhava with a clear mind, clear visualize, then keep on chant. You think about yourself, Chakra Sambhava. Then really Chakra Sambhava will appear you, and really it's changing, changing your bad habitual to good habitual. Yeah, this is our main practice, key practice, Then here also say, inclining to the appearances of external world and its contexts are being real in inherently existing is what is known as a clinging to the realness of self-nature, the phenomena. Recalling the purity is taught as the antidote to the grasping at the self-nature of phenomena. All phenomena, means whatever we see, in the materialism thing also, yeah, we are grasping, we attach. We are attached to our, like what you have, like for example, like a house, or you have whatever you have, good things, attached, phenomena, appearance. Actually, this all are nothing, Purity is taught, and in the self-appearing mandala of primordial knowing is beyond any conceptual limitation of face, hand, color, shape, and the rest. Then you see here, however, the Buddha awakening qualities such as 37. Yeah, if you practice Chakra Sambhava, then Buddha have 37 qualities. It's all knowledge, Then you become same like Buddha, Yeah, we become enlightenment and so forth arises the perception of beginning symbolic of immeasurable deity, palace, and the deity with the specified face, hand, and multiply different. Sangi ki tuji ri yue yunde changju cho shue sumji za de la so ba ra shin de je long ro chun ji da da so shin de me la shin shi su da 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 ba na zo sha wa yin yeah, really, then this all appear to us. They are the symbol of pointing to the absolute nature. Then as all appearances are mind and are momentary self-manifestations of thoughts, we turn away from clinging to sound and appearances as ordinary. Yeah. Then really, if you practice on Chakrasambhava, then you are all, Nangwa appearances are mind and momentary of manifestation or thought become Chakrasambhava, Then you become a Chakrasambhava. You are not ordinary being, Yeah, you are not ordinary being. That's Then, moreover, when that which arises as the play of body, speech, mind, enlightened activity of deity, and inner and outer obstacles will not come about. Yeah, as same, all obstacles is not come to you. Because your body, your speech, your mind become a Chakrasambhava. Yeah, that's why we are practicing, deity. That's why when you practice deity, you should, think. And most important is a meditation and reciting mantra. Then your all body, your this normal body, flesh, blood, channels, whatever we have, they become a Chakrasambhava. Then your mind become a Chakrasambhava. If your mind means Chakrasambhava, mind is same as earlier, mentioned, is a Dharmakaya. Yeah, Dharmakaya means you have no any superstitious, blissful emptiness. Yeah, you need a blissful emptiness. Therefore, Tongpa. Then Kusung speech also same. Then Yunde Chile. Then and furthermore, through engaging in making offering of the desirable sense object, riches, and all enjoyment to the Buddhas, one will quickly gather and perfect inestimable accumulations and go on the quickly gain all of the common extraordinary cities. Yeah. Within this part of practice, even offering of a meal and so forth are stainless and free of any fault. Offering, then making offering of the sense objects, possessions of enjoyment, etc., become the cause of perfecting the accumulations, having brought the accumulation of the perfections of getting darkness, and their retinue will assemble and issue forth with sign. Really, if you have a very good practice in a Chakrasambhava, then you can transform everything. Like, here also say meat, somebody eating a meat, but if you are Chakrasambhava, then they have no grasping, eating a meat, no grasping, offering to the Chakrasambhava, then this meat will be those animals who die, we eat meat, their conscious will go to the Chakrasambhava state. We need this power, We have power, then we can eat meat or this If we don't have a power, we cannot, That's why here says this. Chakrasambhava practice is very important in a fivefold part of Mahamudra. The first is the Ngontro. Ngontro means, four foundation. Most important is the love and compassion. After that, you practice on Yidam. You see then an example of this among the life stories is the story of how the yogi Milarepa, through having gained complete mastery over his mind, was able to pacify her pregnant deer or its great terror and the fierce dog of its driving aggressions. You can find an account and stories of other spiritual masters who have reached such a high level mastery and state of mind, clear detail in the biography. Really, that's why you must. This is a kind of brief, They have lots of explanations about the Chakrasambhava, But most important is we need, if we learn, I seen, it's all like same, in everywhere, receiving a lot of teaching, one empowerment. It's good, very good. I like, much appreciate. But most important is need to practice, If you practice, then you can get a result at this life, We need a result in this life, something or in next generations or future, which is good really. We have, we believe in a karma, but present we have to do something, If we don't do our own, like a practice, then we cannot see our reality, ultimate Buddha nature, or Chakrasambhava. That's why practicing is very important. First you receive teaching, really contemplation on Dharma, which is very good. Most important is if you can, you do your Ngontro, then do your Chakrasambhava. Ngontro is take time, but we are saying you have to finish 100,000. But sometimes it's difficult, to people really. The number is big number, It's not easy really. But as much you can really in a life. I'm thinking, you can do every day, like processions, then Vajrasattva. You can make like a 1 hour 4 section. 1 hour like a first maybe 15 minutes to feel like a procession, maybe 20-50 procession finish, then do Vajrasattva, then mandala, do every day. It's like your practice. Then you finish, then you can do Chakrasambhava. If you have a time, then you can finish like 100,000 or something. If here, really, people are busy, they have not much time. But if you do every day, one day, of course, you can realize yourself. This is the practice is very important, like action, We are, you see, we are learning a lot, love and compassion. If we not doing action, then they have no point, that's why I'm thinking, love, compassion, practicing, and also do action. then which is very happy, for us, If I do something good for others, really, to make me feel very happy, We need these things, very important in our daily life, ultimate happiness. If we don't have ultimate happiness, then it's sometimes difficult here, really. So that's why really practicing is very important. Must practice. Then, if you practice very good, really other people can learn from you. Really, they can see, oh, you are practicing Dharma. Really, then they want to learn Dharma. Then next person, second, third, then then we can. This is like a generosity of teaching. We think, we have to do generosity to give something, money or something. This is also one of good thing. Most important generosity is teaching. If you give a teaching, you also practice. You give a teaching to teach to others Dharma, even one single mantra, like a Om Mani Padme Hum or whatever mantra. Nowadays, this in the world we need, like really love, compassion. That's why first we need to ourselves practice, yeah? Really. This is my, yesterday I told you, experience, my experience, which is good, really. Yeah. So we finish this deity part. Then you have a question, you can ask, really. We have a time, 15 minutes. Yeah, any question you can ask, just you read. If you have any doubt, Yeah. Huh?
What are we doing right now?
Thank you, Rinpoche.
Yes.
My question is, why do you choose Chakra Sambhava and what is his essence? That's my first question. My second question is, when you practice, deity,
Deity, yes.
Do you think sometimes we stick to, we clinch to, the appearances of that, deity?
Lady.
Yeah, you
Deity,
Yeah.
Sorry.
because you try to visualize all the appearances of that, deity,
Yes.
and you become you clinch to to those appearances.
Clean.
You understand what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. Tell.
Yeah, you keep, visualize it, and then you stick to, those images or appearances, stick to your mind, and it become you clinch to those, and you cannot get rid of those images. And when I'm thinking about, you're going to, practice eventually high level, you're thinking about emptiness.
Yeah.
So that is still clinching. Is that true, or just a step of practicing?
Yeah, this, you mean deity practice, yeah? Mm-hmm. Deity is step by step. Actually, first you need a 4 foundation. Yeah. Then after that, you need one deity yourself. You can choose Chakrasambhava or Vajrayogini or whatever. They have many deity, in Vajrayana Buddhism. Yeah. Whatever deity you like, you can do. Not only Chakrasambhava, not only Vajrayogini. They have Vajrakilaya. Also, they have many, deities. Whatever you like, whatever you can choose and you can practice.
But your question also was, why did the drinking party choose Chakrasambhava?
Yeah. No, because in Tibetan Buddhism have 4 sects. Yeah, 4 sects. All the Kagyu, not only Dukun Kagyu, all the Kagyu Idam deity is Chakrasambhava and Vajrayogini. Like some Nyingma, mostly they practicing on Vajrakilaya, Also we are practicing Vajrakilaya. Then Sajja have their own Idam deity. Then Giluk also they have their own deity like Kala Chakra or some others,
So what is the main character or essence of Chakrasambhava?
Essence of Chakrasambhava. Yeah. Essence of, excuse me, Wait. Essence of Chakrasambhava. Yeah. Actually, all Yidam have same, essence. Every Yidam, every deity have.
Okay.
Yeah. Same essence.
Thank you.
On that topic, as I'm making my way over here, Rinpoche,
Yes.
the name Chakrasambhava, my understanding is it literally means born of the wheel or on the wheel. Is that correct? Chakra is the wheel,
Chakra is wheel,
and Sambhara is born?
bone.
Born.
Chakra Samvara is kind of bone, isn't it?
So is there an inner meaning to that? To Chakrasambhava, born on the wheel?
Samvara is Sanskrit, I think, born on the wheel.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Could you say that there's an inner meaning to that?
You mean born on the wheel?
Yes.
And bone, chakra. Chakra is wheel, yeah?
Yes.
Samvara. Yeah, born on the wheel, kind of like this. Chakra Samvara. This is Sanskrit word, Yeah, actually, in Tibetan we call it Decho. De means like joyful, yeah. De, great joyful, yeah. Great joyful. In a Sanskrit, same, I think. Bone, what you call bone of the wheel.
Yes.
Kind of this, yeah. I will check, okay. Yeah, doesn't mean. Chakra.
Thank you.
Yeah. Chakra Samvara.
Oh, it's good to laugh. Rinpoche, you're saying that in the Draco Kagyu lineage, that Chakrasambhava and Vajrayogini
Yes.
are the 2 primary yidams.
Yes.
Do these yidams have any connection to place in the Holy Land of Tibet? And if so, can you briefly speak about the connection
You
to
mean
the land?
Land, yeah, some holy
in
place.
the holy place in
Yes,
Tibet,
yes.
please.
We have, you see in Lapchi is a holy place of Chakrasambhava. Also Mount Kailash is Chakrasambhava, holy place. And Tsari also Chakrasambhava, holy place. Yes.
What was the third one?
Tsari. One of
What's it called?
Tsari, yeah. Yes.
There's a lot of similarity and mythological story of Chakrasambhara and Shiva. Like Chakrasambhara is standing on top of the two corpses that are, what is it, Kal Bhairavi and Kalratri, the Shiva. Is there a connection that you can talk about between Shiva, the
Shiva.
Hindu god Shiva?
No.
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 Okay.
No.
Okay.
It's a different.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm translating a question from
Okay.
one who is right here. Thank you, Rinpoche. I would like to ask you, when I practice visualization about Yedam deity, how do I know that I am doing it right or not? Are there any symbols? Are there any signs that show that I know I am doing it right?
Yeah. So, when you practice, Yidam deity, if you practice very, proper way, and also stability mind, and reciting a mantra without any doubt, without any disturbance, then of course, most important is your devotion. You need a devotion, If you have very good devotions, you keep reciting a mantra. Of course, sometime, really Chakrasambhava will appear. Yeah.
But how does one know that he does the visualization correctly?
No,
Any
correct-
signs that show when you look at someone doing the visualization,
Yes,
can you tell that this person is doing it right or
This-
wrong?
Yeah, this person means they can know, He can, or they can know. They can know it because, if they have some problem or something in practice, when they're reciting a mantra, mind is not steady, then you can ask to your, like a guru, my mind is not steady, should I practice on? And then he will guide you. Most important is, that's why he already mentioned, say, that you have to very clearly visualize Chakrasambhava, no any doubt, Then really you can. This is sign of the clear. Accomplishment. Yeah.
Thank you.
Other questions, comments?
Just an observation. I have not studied the use of icons in the Orthodox Christian Church, but I sense so many similarities between the use of icons in Christianity and the deity yoga.
You did? Oh,
Yes.
good.
Perhaps some Catholic can explain more. I'm not Catholic.
Do you need explain it?
The only thing I really know is that they do work with icons, visualizing, using the icons as a way of focusing, meditating, and that the qualities of the icon they eventually recognize as the qualities of themselves. So that's the similarity.
Yes, I think similarly, yeah, yes.
The meditation on the icons is not a Roman Catholic, but more of a Greek Orthodox. And the icons are out of proportion, so that they are not real, that they do not resemble a real character. So the hands are usually larger, the chins are longer, and that. And I really don't know why they do that, but it's just so that it's not recognized as a actual figure.
Another parallel, the concept in the Eastern Church too of theosis, becoming God. This is a technical term in Orthodox contemplation. It is just so similar. Theosis has this notion of becoming God.
Yeah, good. All the notes.
So what's the point?
What's your point?
Similar to the deity of we recognizing that we are the deity.
I see.
We are the deity, yeah. Similar, you mean?
If I can, I think that, back in the day, 2,600 years ago or 2,000 years ago, many people were illiterate and they couldn't read these things. And as a means to be able to remember the teachings, that a lot of these teachings were made into iconography, drawings and so on, that people could remember, that they could keep in their homes and so on. And just seeing them would invoke devotion, So depending on the level of those people, what their level of devotion was and so on, what kind of an experience they might have. So some people might be catapulted to liberation by seeing these images. Other people would just be, to have a discipline, a morality in their lives. And then there'd be variations all in the middle and so on. So you got to remember one other thing, is that the Buddhism came out of the Hinduism. And that goes back thousands of years old. The Christianity is relatively new, is only less than 2,000 years old. So a lot of the principles that became Christian were borrowed, were learned from the Eastern philosophies, from the Eastern practices and so on like that. So your point is well taken, but it's just a matter of having these mnemonics. Mnemonics are things that bring to mind certain other things and so on. So that's my comment on that.
Okay. Yeah, finish.
Okay, so we do dedication, a short dedication?
Short dedication. Changju Semjo, yeah?
Yeah. So,
Page.
in our big prayer books,
Yeah.
page 159, just a short dedication. The Day Korma prayer, 159.
Yeah.
By the virtues collected in the three times, by myself and all beings in samsara and nirvana, and by the innate word of virtue, may I and all sentient beings quickly attain unsurpassed, perfect, complete, precious enlightenment. May the teachings of the great Trikompa Ratnashri, who is omniscient, Lord of the Dharma, Master of interdependence, continue and increase through study, practice, contemplation, and meditation until the end of samsara. Om Ahum. Two o'clock? Yeah, we'll resume at 2 o'clock. Om Mani Padme Hum.
So continue, page 47. Niba lama dubanis lama kushi kangre lama gugi nima mashana chinla bichuju mechung wese mugu de la nende zeus. Accomplishing the Lama or Guru Yoga, as it said, if on the Guru snow mountain of the four kayas, the sun of devotion fall to shine, the stream of blessing will not arise. Attain therefore to this mind of devotion and establish yourself as the snow mountain, Lama very nature of the four kayas. So this is also very important in a fivefold part of Mahamudra. First is four foundation, preliminaries practice, and after that yidam, deities. Then we call Guru blessing, Guru blessing or Guru Yoga. So, Jiden Sumgo, his song is, he said, Lama Kushi means like a four kayas. It's like a example like a snow mountain, yeah. If snow mountain, if they don't have sunshine, if it's not melting, and they are not coming of water, yeah. This is like example. So also like our like a practitioner, we need to devotion to the Guru, which is very important in practice. From Guru we can get a blessing, like a lineage master from Vachadara, and then Tilopa, Naro, Marpa, Melarepa until Jiten Sumgo. Then after until like your root Guru. So need a blessing to show your nature of mind. Lama Kushi Dani Kara Suzuku, Tela Mokugi Nima, Sasarin Siu, but the Batabuji Mashana Kangri, Nichuju Michung, and Mokugi saw Deba Nime Suzukus. Regarding the practice of Guru Yoga, it is said that when the brilliant, warm rays of the sun of devotion do not radiate out, the flow of the snow mountain stream's blessing does not spring forth. Therefore, one should become the embodiment of the sun of supplication and devotion. A snow mountain river naturally flows forth, invoked by the warm ray of the sun. Nima tsasat ki tuyne chujun chungwa tar lome some mogu tongshu ki tuju ko ne lame chenlap da wangju wangshi chujun ki tima chongshin tuk ik deba yuwa kangri le chujun songs. In the same way, through the disciples overwhelming the intense hearing, the blessing of Lama are invoked, bringing forth the river like a stream of the four empowerment that cleanse away defilements. So this four kaya is first is Nimana kaya, then Sambho kaya, then Dharma kaya, then Subhavi kaya. So how do you practice? Because one, like for example, like one guru already have four kayas. You know, he have four kayas qualities. Like in our lineage, it's like Jigden Sumgo. We can say he have already four kayas. Lama, here we can say Nimana kaya. He have Nimana kaya, Dhamma kaya, Sambho kaya, Subhavi kaya. So when we practice, so that time, first we have to go all these four kayas. If you, this is the actually in the beginning, in four foundation already they have Guru Yoga. That one is a short one, yeah. Short one means one part of the Guru Yoga. This is the one part of the Guru Yoga. It's Rinpoche Dharmakirti. He made these four kayas because of degeneration time. In that time, in Tibet, like maybe degeneration nowadays, we need a more like devotion, which is very important because to the devotion to the Guru. That's why they made Nimana kaya, Sambhava kaya, Dharma kaya, Subhavi kaya. First you have to practice Lama means Guru as a Nimana kaya. Guru is like a Shakyamuni, Shakyatapaya, Buddha. You have to practice Buddha is like your Guru Tugu. Then you have to recite a mantra of, they have some mantra you have to recite. Then after that you finish like actually we are doing like 100,000, yeah, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, So that after that then Nimana kaya, then Dharma Sambhava kaya. Sambhava kaya time also almost same, from like Vajradhara to until now, master, like your guru, like a root guru, we have to recite their name, because we are receiving a blessing from Vajradhara to like Telopa, Naropa, Marapa, Mela, Gambapa, and until now your root guru. to receive this.
But are you imagining Vajradhara as your guru?
Who?
When you're doing your practice, do you then picture Vajradhara as your guru?
Yes, yeah. So you have to, visualize above of your top, yeah. Vajradhara, Tilopa, Naropa, Then after that, then you can do this Nimanakaya, Sambhavakaya. Yeah, then Sambhavakaya finish. Then after that, Dharmakaya. Dharmakaya. Then after that, Subhavikaya. Subhavikaya means Ngoni, means Guru and yourself become inseparable. They have a not different, They have you no need to, front, imagine or something, big Guru, They have nothing because Guru dissolve into you. You are Guru, Subhavikaya means. Then after that, like Mahamudra, it's a similar, Then here says, Pende Tamjiki Juni, Zobasangi, Gopang Duba Dube, Kande Namla, Medomiran was training Givishni Tampatingo des. And like the natural bubbling for a snow mountain river on for the fortunate who wish to accomplish the state of complete perfect Buddhas, which is source of the benefit of happiness, the need to rely on sublime spiritual friend is an indispensable dharma. That's why here says, Guru is very important. Without Guru, we cannot get any teaching or dharma. Then also here says dubaless lama keba dala ta do temparcha jijirishena kebe yundin telechungs. The contents, perfection of wisdom sutra, Panchapramita, Sanjaya Gata says, always rely on learn from lamas. If you wonder why, all good qualities of learning arise from them. Yeah. Good qualities means lama have different kind of qualities, really. Like wisdom qualities and very vast, knowledgeable. These things are very important to learn from master. That's why we always say, we need a teacher, That's why Vajrayana always saying, first we need oral empowerment, then oral transmissions, then explanations. These three needs comes together, Also need a lineage master. That's why if we did not receive empowerment, then oral transmission, explanations. If you read a book like without, blessing, without receiving a teaching, then it's not beneficial, That's why you need a master or guru blessing, lineage master. Because you see, from Vajradhara to until now, who's giving you like a teaching, he have already have a quality or he have this teaching and everything, That's why then when I give you empowerment or whatever, then also you get this blessing. Then you become a Vajra Sattva or Chakra Samvara. This morning we talked about Chakra Samvara. That's why lineage is very important. Lineage. Sometimes people they don't know, just they practicing, Then that's why sometimes we are saying, oh, we cannot realize, this is problem is they did not receive a blessing from Guru. Not only blessing, blessing means we are just blessing, touching on your head or something, put on your head. This is a kind of just materialism blessing. We are not talking about that blessing. We need a true, blessing. Also, Guru need a realization of the Mahamudra. That if he give you introduce your mind, then like disciple very easy to get a meaning, Dhammakaya, because of the Guru have a power, disciple have a devotion, and its connection together, then it's make you very fruitful or like bearful, yeah. Then also here says, Lama mebe, so that means Jawazaba mebani tuyi paroshimedi shesumbadas. And Tantra says, even if all good qualities are completely perfected without Lama, there is no end of samsara. Without an oarsman and the boat cannot reach the other shore. Yeah? Did you understand this? Yeah, Lama, yeah? Lama Thyang Chudim Tabe Langdorgi Jezamle Medabe Labatang Temba Sherab Tabe Dojugi Tena Keba Nyamyon Demba Ninja Tabe Shindi Hone Kud Kirwa Demba. And also Guru quality is like also due to the pure disciplined contact. Yeah? The Lama possesses the moral training of not transgressing the prescribed limits of what are adopt and discard. Due to the pure discriminating knowledge he possesses, expert in Sutra and Tantra. And due to the pure compassion, he is endowed with the bearing the burden of only benefiting others. So this is a very important, because Guru also need a discipline contact, moral training, and he need a vast sutra and tantra knowledge, and most important need a bodhicitta, pure compassion. This is the very important. That's why whatever we teach to others, most important is need a good heart, kind heart. This is very important. That's why always when we teach in Dharma, need a both side, good motivations. Guru also need a good motivation. Disciple also need a good motivations. Then whatever I teach, need a Buddha teaching, not like adding some my own, views or my own something, which is good. Sometimes it doesn't help, because it means we need to go through all experience, Buddha, he had all experience in his life, meditations. Then he seen all this, then he's teaching, Sometimes we are just learning and, write something, then this is just kind of blessing, not that fulfill, That's why we are saying, when we introduce the mind, we need a high realization master. Because otherwise, we are, those people we are showing a true nature of mind, we want to take, to the liberate to them. If we take something wrong way, then which is very, full of his life, go to the wrong way, That's why Mahamudra, emptiness or dzogchen, whatever, we need a high realization master to introduce to your mind. Then that's why Guru needed this quality, four kayas quality. Yeah. So that's why I'm thinking, if you practice really, of course you practice on this four foundation, chakra sambhava, step by step, then four kayas, yeah. Four kayas also very important. Then you become like Guru, Guru's quality. You are Guru, Guru is not in others, He also here says, Rimju chenlab dan tembe damba ni sabji ngozarwa yinla tiang nyenshi ki juma che wangi chuo mandu chenlab ki tepa maye nyamle ki nega malawa chewa. And as it is endowed with the blessing of the lineage, transmissions, the Lama's instructions is profound and amazing. Yeah. Then furthermore, it is important that the stream of teacher and student be uninterrupted. The stream of empowerments are not subside. The blessing of faith not fade, and the essential point of the practice not be prepared. Devotion alone is ascertained to be the method for the giving rise to realization. The principal method for giving rise to the realization of Mahamudra in one mind stream is just devotion to the Lama. Yeah, that's why this is Jiten Sungko said, if you want to realize your true nature of mind, most important, you need to devotion to the Lama or Guru, We call a Lama. Lama means, in Tibetan words, Lana Meba. Lama means above, then nobody's there, higher than him, That's why we call a Lama, Lana Meba, higher than. That's why, because what he have quality of four kayas, and he have a quality of Mahamudra, emptiness.
Guru in Hindi.
Yeah, Hindi word.
Guru means to remove, and Ru is darkness.
Yeah, kind of this. Yeah, that's why Tibetan words is very deep, deep meaning. Yeah, you saw Lana Meba, Khona Meba. It's very deep. In Sanskrit, they use a guru. Guru is you said, Hinduism they call guru or something. But I'm thinking we have to call Lama, Lana Meba, Lama, supreme highest. Because supreme highest means if he already realized on Mahamudra, means emptiness. He doesn't have any desire. Yeah, he needed this quality, Guru need. Then really we can, of course, devotion to that Guru. Yeah. If Guru don't have this kind of quality, then disciple, cannot get a blessing, Yeah, that's why Guru also needed this quality. Then Guru bless you. Then you become a 4 kayas. Yeah. 태양 랑게 자외 라마데 상게 추구 도지 상고서 임바 이체바 대바 나르가 유 고만 남게 라마 땡주시 토모 많이 베고 마시바 계시라스. So moreover, it is important to have confident faith that one's root lama is actually the Dhammakaya, Buddha, Vajradhara, and to understand the extraordinary way the Kagyu forefathers of the past rely on their lamas. That's why you see like Marpal or Milarepa, you see. Then his guru is like a Marpa, you know. Actually, how he suffered, you know, Milarepa. But he didn't give up, you know. That's why we have to think about, read about their life story, Milarepa life story. Then you can see more, you know, easy to practice, you know. Sometimes we don't know about many stories. Then sometimes we don't know, you know, much. And you see, you know, actually Milarepa, he didn't give up, yeah. Marpa, how many times he didn't give a teaching to him, you know. He need to purify all his things, you know. That's why Marpa saying, your mantra, your 4 foundation is the build this, you know, building, a 9-story building, yeah. Then many times he, you know, destroy, you know, everything, yeah. He build, he destroy. He build, he destroy. He said, yeah. He said, he's not satisfied, you know, Marpa, yeah. So that's why we need this kind of devotion, you know. This is very important. Devotion is very important, and faith, you know. Yeah. Then, like confident faith. This is a very important, you know. That's why we want, you know, that's why we're receiving empowerment or whatever. First we need a devotion, you know. If you have a good devotion, then you can easy to realize, yeah, suffering or whatever, you know. 되걸레스 까바 되숨 탐제도 군조숨라 쳐반당 소절 제와 세제비 세대 상기 메토데스. The Kala Chakra says, even by offering to the 3 jewels and protecting the life of 10 million creatures in all the kalpas of the 3 times, Buddhahood will not attain in this life. Then, if one please the Lama, who is an ocean of qualities with a pure, clear mind, the supreme and ordinary accomplishment are certain to be attained in very life. 윤den자 졸라마 라 당베이기 니제나 초도도 몽고도 니 체딩이 라게. That's why this is very important, you know, because when sometimes you see, when we practice, sometimes, that's why also Milarepa said, you know, whenever we go with the Guru, you have to follow whatever he say. You don't see he's mistaken, you know. Sometimes when we go with your Lama and Guru, sometimes we see a small mistaken, then people doesn't want, you know, want to give up, you know. Oh, then it's not good, you know. Every person have sometimes they have small mistaken, you know. This is it means, you know, just leave it and forget it. You have to see his quality of teaching, you know. Quality of teaching is quality of his pure mind, compassion mind. Yeah. Otherwise, really, we live in this samsara, have no choice. Our mind is, we always, see and disturbance by many things. Yeah. Sometimes, we see, oh, my guru is doing something. This is wrong. Sometimes he's not talking to me. Sometimes this is, we are human beings. We have a feeling. Yeah. But you think about his quality and his most important part, which means bodhicitta, Yeah. Then if you have a devotion, then you, of course, you can get all, knowledge from Guru. Shedam Gombo Chamba, Gombo Chambe, Rangjunam Gitundam Tepani Doctrines. And Lord Maitreya says in the Shalshin Mundo Shijiya Mundo section of the Uttatantra, the ultimate reality of self-born is the object of realization of faith itself. The shining sun disk is not seen by those without eyes. Which means, Rangjun Nam Ki Thundam the Tepani Doji means. Rangjun means, myself, ourself. We have already like a Dhammakaya. It can see, through from like a faith, Buddha has already have a, ultimate Dhammakaya, true nature of mind. This all we can see from faith, Nime ki gor hebarwa migme pani tongames. Yeah. You see, in if sun is too bright, those blind people cannot see a sun, like this example. So it is taught in both sutras and tantra that the best method for giving rise to the qualities of realization in the student mind stream is mainly devotion. Yeah, mainly devotion is mind stream. Mind stream, devotion. Yeah. Then we finish 4 kayas. This is just like a brief introductions. So any you have a question about this, you can ask me.
There was a story, a little story I wanted to share. There was an old, we'll call him a guru for the sake of the story, and every Tuesday afternoon he would wander down the road, and he had a really serious look when he left the monastery, and when he came back hours later he was smiling, and this happened every Tuesday, and people were suspicious of him, and so they followed him. And he wound up going to a house of ill repute every Tuesday afternoon. And the devotees thought, that's it. We're giving up. Our guru has gone to a house of ill repute every weekend. And he'd always come back smiling, so they were sure that he broke his vows. And eventually he died. And at the funeral were all these prostitutes. And people were appalled that these prostitutes would come to the funeral. And they found out that every Tuesday he would go and give them Dharma talks. And that was what was happening. And so when we have teachers that do things that in our minds don't appear legitimate, that doesn't necessarily mean they're not legitimate.
Any other comments, questions?
The story that Lama talked about, I remember to have also one story about in the period of Buddha. They talk about one lady. She's also prostitute, something like that, and she come, but into all of the sangha like this, only. Buddha told that she only get some of her level for the bodhisattva or something like that. That's why I think that I have also in the sutra of Vajrayana Sutra, they talk Vatra Sutra. They talk about if you see that the Buddha at the appearance and at all of the phenomenon of all of the material, you never to see Buddha. I think that is the same that he talk about the story.
Yeah, you have.
Excuse me. So it says the shining sun disk is not seen by those without eyes. Could you elaborate on the shining sun disk?
Yeah.
Maitreya says in the Uttara Tantra, the ultimate reality of all self-born is the object of realization of faith itself. The shining sun disk is not seen by those without eyes. Rinpoche, could you please elaborate on the sun disk?
Yeah.
Thank you.
랑준놈기 탄담니 대변이 도저있어. 니메기 걸 해봐라. This is an example here. You mean this sun disk is not seen by those without the sun. The shining sun disk is not seen by those without eyes. Which is mean too bright sun, too strong sun, sun. So we cannot see, sun. We cannot like this, See means we cannot open to the sun our eye. Did you don't
have eyes. They cannot see the sun.
let me make one comment.
This is just it's kind of a poetry, like sun is like long, right? Seems like this long and this.
Yeah, Mondes. You make it go hebarwa. You make it Thomas. Yeah. Then Mahamudra meditation, yeah? Okay. Page 53. Sumba Zorim Tungi Muchaja Chibokombas. This is number first, second, third, number third. Shivara. Now we come to the third of the main practice of the fivefold path Mahamudra meditation, which is the very essence of the completion stage practice, as it is said, yeah. Semni ki namga yengba la namdo ki tenzo ma thengna kenyi ki sakar bide semido del ninde zeus. If from the sky, like expanse of mind as such, the cloud of preconceptions are not blown away, the planets and stars of the true wisdom will not shine. Attain therefore to this mind without perceptions, and embody this form of sky like a Dharmakaya expanse of mind itself. This means, like our mind is like a example, like a sky, very, very it's kind of sky, very big, very huge. If sky have, a lot of, you see sometimes cloud, then we cannot see very clear sky. That's why same like us, our mind have a delusion or disturbance by many superstitions, then we cannot see our true nature of mind. That's why meaning is this, Then here also says, the Sugata Semni Chugiku Namga Suzuku, the Shining Boyine, you say, Shuni Dumacheva Tombegon, Kangdong, Madova Tade, Namgata Sedong, Sonjugi Dani Las, the Sugata Bara, our Buddha nature is the unconditioned nature of the ultimate reality. It is a primordial, clear like the Dhamma, empty of any existence. Whatsoever, and as such, it is free of any limit, just like the sky. It means our Buddha nature, yeah. So that's why we always, saying here, our we call Buddha nature, is we cannot see our Buddha nature because of the lots of afflictive emotions, desire. We have a lot, That's why, actually in a primordial time, beginningless, we already, like a Buddha or whatever we are, But now present, we have lots of disturbance by thoughts, many thoughts, different kind of thoughts. We cannot recognize this thought, Sometimes we thought, oh, this is the very. You see, like maybe in reality, people we are saying, we are very happy life, joyful life, We are rely on materialism thing, This is not ultimate happiness. That's why, Mahamudra is related to all these things, That's why you see, we need ultimate joyful or emptiness. It's come from, your practice of Dharma. Yeah. Otherwise, our mind is not stable, changing, every second, every minute, Sometime when we are during the happy time, good time, we are we thought, I'm very happy, This is not ultimate happy, Ultimate happy means we need every day same. There was not any changing, any superstitious, any doubt, This is the ultimate mind. We call it Sem. Ultimate mind is. That's why Mahamudra is very important to practice. Mahamudra is or dzogchen or emptiness. That's why you see it's take time to practice Mahamudra, because first we need to go through all these preliminaries. Then after that you can. But Mahamudra, if once you understand on the Mahamudra and you realize on Mahamudra, really, then it's very helpful to yourself, because Mahamudra is. That's why, as I told you before, we need one of the very high realized master to introduce your mind. Generally, you see, we are reciting a mantra, we are doing practicing, we are doing a lot of reciting mantra, circumambulation like a temple, all this. Then we are doing going to some holy place. It's all a kind of method to calm, abiding your mind. Yeah? Because our mind, so we want to accumulation the merit to, calm, abiding the mind. So, calm, abiding the mind is, we are saying, peace of mind, Shiva Nevaya. Shine means, Shine is very important. Calm, abiding mind is, we call a Shamantaya. Shamanta means just your peace of mind. We're trying to, know any, like a superstitious mind. We're trying, But after that, it will come again, superstitious. It will come again and again, Because our mind is not stable, Because mind is keep changing. That's why, first you need the shamanta for 21 days to keep your trying to mind calm down, no any superstitious, we are saying 100 superstitious have 100 dhammakaya. You have to each superstitious you can transform into the dhammakaya, which is very important, because for example, this, if you have this jealous, anger, attachment, pride, so many desires we have. You have to all this desire, each desire you need to transform into the dharmakaya. Dharmakaya means emptiness. Yeah, emptiness means we are not talking about emptiness means Empty means, oh, this like a temple is empty, not that empty, you know. We are talking is emptiness is our, you know, grasping, you know. Grasping need to transform into the emptiness. This, it's quite tough, you know, to practice. Yeah, quite tough, really, because we are in this samsara. Every day we need to deal with people. We have no choice, you know. But you try to do practice on meditation, calm your mind. One day, 2 day, 3 day, try and try. Then slowly, you know. Then also you need these 4 kayas, Guru blessing. Once you have a very good blessing, Guru will help you to your nature of mind. Yeah. Then we need to, you know, all these things like attachment transform into the emptiness. Then also anger transform into the emptiness. Yeah. Which is quite not easy to practice, really. It's not easy, yeah. But you try, you know, really. Why not? We all have a, you know, Buddha nature. Yeah, we have Buddha nature, really. Yeah, we have Buddha nature, and we pray to our Guru, show me my true nature of mind, pray. Really, if you have understand about Mahamudra, really you are very ultimate happy. It will give you very ultimate happy. This is we need in daily life, yeah. If you have ultimate happy, then you have no any desire, any, you know, like enemy or whatever, you know. Yeah, this is very helpful to practice Mahamudra. Also, you can try, you know, I'm thinking, you know, actually we need to finish 4 foundation. It's very important. Of course, you know, we need to finish. But I'm thinking sometimes we are reciting a lot of mantra, we are practicing of a different kind of deity, you know. Yeah, of course, we already, you know, accumulation a lot of merit, yeah. That's why I'm thinking sometimes you try on Shamanta and Mahamudra, really, because it's all like a habit, you know, habitual, yeah. If you do a good habit every day, you know, it's become a good habit, you know. If you do something bad habit, it become a bad habit, you know. That's why we try to, you know, do meditation on calm, abiding mind, just do for like every day. Then after that, you can ask some master to introduce your mind. Once he introduce your mind, then you can keep on this, you know, practice. Really very, we are saying blissful or ultimate happy, you know. Then you can realize, yeah, it's through experience you experience. The most important part is, you know, in the life, once you have a problem and come in your life, that time meditation is important. Yeah, we are saying patience is important. Yeah, meditation is important. That at the moment very important. If you are realized on Mahamudra, you can transform into the everything in a natural state of emptiness. It can really. It's my experience, you know. I did a my 3-year retreat, but that time I was young. Since, you know, that, now I'm keep practicing. I'm dealing with many people. Sometimes we are human, you know, have angry, but I try my best to do, you know, how to transform into this, you know. It make me very, like, happy, you know. Then equanimity. Then if you realize on Mahamudra, you can see every sentient being are economity. Actually, it's economity, everybody, same, because we are grasping, we born in this like a world. This is my like a family. This is my brother. This is my sister, or whatever we are saying, In reality, we all are impermanent, One day we will die. Nobody can go with me, Yeah, your dearest one, or your friend, or your whatever, whoever not going with you, Who's going with you? Your whatever you do in this life, positive things, to Mahamudra, this will take you in the pure realm. No, we are saying, realm is in somewhere else. Actually, Amitabha realm or whatever realm, it's not in a Sukhavati we call, it's not in the sky or not in the somewhere else. This is just name, We are saying Odiyana, or this is the one of the pure land. Just as a name. Most important is we have to realize on the Mahamudra, this is the ultimate pure realm. Yeah, you have no any desire. Yeah. Then it's like a true. Then you can see they have no guru, know yourself, know myself, know yourself. Yeah. We call it Subhavikaya. Yeah, it's the ultimate guru. Guru mind and your mind has become inseparable. Yeah. You see in page 55, in the non-conceptual practice of Mahamudra meditation, one sustain a non-distract, attentive awareness that recognizes but does not grasp at the arising of thought in the mind. Which means, whatever comes in your mind, you don't grasp, grasp. If you grasp, then it's not Mahamudra. Through this recognition, both the afflictive and cognitive obscurations are naturally purified into themselves, and the intrinsic qualities and the attributes of true omniscience. Which have been inherently present from the very start become manifestly evident, just as when the gathered cloud cover clears from the sky, the star and the plants naturally shine forth. That's why, as expressed above, the primordial nature of mind is empty, essence of clear light. Mind, innate nature itself is Dhammakaya. We are saying, always saying, wash your mind, wash your mind. Means this, Dhammakaya itself. If you see wash your mind, really your mind, whether it's doing positive or negative, always you keep on watch. If you're doing positive, this is Dhammakaya. If you're doing a negative thing, this is not Dhammakaya. And the meaning of Dhammakaya is the primordial knowing the union of luminosity and emptiness, and the primordial knowing the luminosity, emptiness that is known other than the momentary thoughts. Chukusheba, Tony Sedoni, maybe she Sedong ni zume be yishe se wate ngarang su thade kijig me namdo di rang la sedong ni zume ba yishe se wale te ma to thade kijig me sheba di ile shen lo su sedong gi yishe sam chugu sheba khagan shen me ba sem gi rang shi la te na sangge re ma do sem je yo ma re ina sangge yin ba le ji ba ngo ma shebe te ba ko dongan yo. Yeah, that's why you see there is no such primordial knowing or luminous emptiness found anywhere outside, or that it is a momentary thought itself. Wisdom, or rather Dhammakaya, is not apart from this, from the vantage point of mind nature. We are Buddhas, not sentient beings. However, no recognizing that we have always been Buddha, we sentient beings meaningless experience the suffering of samsara. That's why you say, we cannot recognize, ourselves as a Dhammakaya. If you see practice on Mahamudra, you can see you are the Dhammakaya. Yeah, then you have her. Until now, we didn't see, Dhammakaya. That's why we are in a samsara, and we have a lot of suffering. We have, yeah. So that's why you have to practice, keep on Mahamudra. Actually, Mahamudra is, they have a kind of many explanations, there are many explanations. We can make a concise, it's only no like a self-grasping, no attachment, no angry, no jealous, no pride, no any desire, afflicting emotions. Then, if you can transform into the emptiness, this is the Mahamudra. Yeah? That's why some they thought, Mahamudra is very difficult to practice. Of course, it's very difficult, but in practice, they have not many things to practice, Just keep on, you just do meditation. But most difficult sometimes part is stable the mind, because our mind goes here, and because of mind is goes with the superstitious, Superstitious means all this desire is our superstitious. Yeah? Desire, second, one by one coming, Yeah. That's why when we do something, meditation, then all namto, we call it superstitious, is coming in our mind, thoughts. This is your obstacles. You have to, let go, try to let go, If it comes, then you try to go away, do meditation, then you can realize awareness yourself. Ishe. Okay, some Java. Just must take a break, yeah? Okay. Changju, Semju, Rinpoche, Mage, Banam, Ge Yuriche, Keba, Nyambara, Myamba, Yang Kone, Kondo, Pewa, Sho. page 57. Nyunshiki dipa nipo rangsa tate kenyi la sobe yunde yene rangshe su yobanda mondo chebe tenzo tene sakatabe su tukyoba usa rangi semgi dolo ki ngone rangshingi tongla ngobo hyo sewa khanyi ba tene rangi semgi lenji kebe ishi chuku yin las chuku sheba tene sedong nisu meba ishi te yinba tang sedong nisu meba ishi sewa te ngana su tate kijik ma namdo te rangla sedong nisu meba 이시에 세베 테마도 바다데 끼지마 셰베 딜레 신로 세동 이시 세와 주고 싶어 가가 셰메 바당 셈기랑 신라데나 상게레 마도 셈지레 셈지레 야마 이나 상게 임발라 임바 고마시 바트메 바코베 동안 영어 차서 yeah this finish page 59 Penna Chagong number su Ibina Zoba Che Yang Tedaki Changming or Rang Xin Shule Shin to give a ship member. Then the Chi Yugi number Nazoba Damikaze Yang Tedaki Chazan Semi Rang the Shime Jangs. For example, water can freeze and take all sorts of shape and form, but in essence, there is nothing in any of those ice sculptures apart from water. In the same way, no matter how many different appearances arise in the outer world, in essence they are nothing other than the nature of mind. However, referring again to the ice example, due to the temporary conditions of the temperature, water and ice appear to be totally separate and entities. Yes. So this all are like example here, like freeze, like a snow or water. All are same, as like a then also you see like appears, we can see many like a materialism thing or whatever we see. This all are from we can see from our mind. We thought is there anything or something, but it comes from our grasping. We attach to those things. This, like for example, like this cups is mine. This like a table, or That's why we are saying practicing on Mahamudra. So that time we have to try to reduce our all anger, jealous, pride, so on. All are quite. Most here all are similar. Then this I think you can read and you can understand more clearly, easy. Then page page 63. Lam Choni ki deba ta se ne devu thaba ni de ki sang ke sung de was. Sem rang lo le de le ne shang was. When mind is let go, relaxing in its natural state, look directly into the essence of mind itself. That's open, vivid, present, awareness, clear, and without thoughts. This is very important, Really, that's why we are saying, if you do a Mahamudra practice, then you can accumulate a lots of merit because they have no any desire, That's why we are saying if we offer a lots of things to the Buddha or Guru, most important offer to Guru is your practice, which is mean Mahamudra. Because if you have no any desire in your mind, your Guru will very happy, because my student he learned a lot. That means this is the perfect offering, So sometimes we are offering a lot of things. This is one kind of offering. Most important is you need to practice, do your daily practice on Mahamudra. This is the highest offer to the Guru. That's as you are resting in this nature, then when you meditations, if our mind, disturbance by many things, so just you relax, resting in the nature of state. That's why yesterday I told you when you meditation, you just, if you can, you do a 7 Vajrayana posture, which is very important. Most important part is you have to, state your back and body. If your body is straight, then channel, then vein, all become a very straight. Then if your mind is related to the wind, So we are saying wherever wind goes, mind is there. Yeah. Actually we are finding a mind, We are finding a mind from top to, in our all body, We cannot find, mind where our wind goes, mind is there. Mind is not in somewhere in something in here, in the other part of the body, We cannot see, That's why we are saying, mind cannot be die. Our body, one day we will die, left our body, then we change, we are changing, next generations, because we are born. That's why we are saying we have to do something good in this present, in the body. If we do something good, then next generation, of course, we will born in a human realm. If we didn't do something like positive things, then we will born in who knows where we born, That's why we have to Dharma practice. It's very important. Yeah, also most important practice is the Mahamudra. It's very helpful to really, it's my experience, really. You practice on Mahamudra, realize on your mind, then you can see, ultimate happiness. And as you are resting, then meditate as a before and again conviction, this very thought that are unceasing and innately present clarity emptiness. Consider, for example, the wave that rise and fall on the surface of the oceans. They are the oceans. There are no ocean waves apart from the oceans. There is no ocean outside of or apart from the waves. It is just like that. A negative thought does not need to be rejected or rid from your mind. Yeah, this is also very important. When negative thoughts comes, so we are thinking, I read out from my mind. Actually, we cannot read out from mind. We have to watch your mind. Look at your mind, whether it's doing something, to the nature state of mind or not. Yeah. If you're doing something natural state of mind, then this is the Mahamudra. If it's something it's not on meditations, or you have something mixed with the superstitious or something, then it's not Mahamudra. So that's why Mahamudra is actually, it's in a word explanation, and it's easy, but difficult part is meditation, That's why we need a habit to daily practice meditation on 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, Every day you meditation on Mahamudra or Dzogchen, whatever you, every day practice. Then really, once you get a habit, it's very easy, to, once you stable your mind, then your mind cannot be a change. That's why, you see nowadays, many Dhamma practitioner, we are always reciting and practicing, they are better than others, 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 some they don't know how to practice, Then sometimes they get a problem in the life, and they are not accepting those things, most difficult part is impermanent, yeah? They're not accepting. If we are practicing on the Mahamudra, then it's easy to accept impermanent, Because one day, sure, they have no choice. Everybody have to go, have to live. Yeah. Until we live in this samsara, we have to be a good practitioner to do something good for others through, a practice of Mahamudra. So then it's a very, you can accumulate lots of merit. Yeah. Then there are no negative thoughts. Yeah. Then you need not try to find some wisdom to contract the negative thoughts. Whatever is holding you down, if you realize this extraordinary path, in which simply recognizing whatever arises, enable it to naturally release on its own, that you will become a Buddha in one lifetime. Then if strong desire emotions arises, yeah, if strong, sometimes really when we practice, they have very strong desire is coming, arising to us. Do not follow after it or get lost in it. Do not follow, do not get it lost. Instead, look directly into the essence of the desire. and rest your mind there without wavering. Look at if you arise for example, angry, you have to watch on angry. You just watch. Think about angry, watch. Then you have to think where it comes from, where it stays, whether it goes into the mind or not. Actually, angry is one of the words. Yeah, words. Problem is because we have a grasping, I, me, attachment, my attachment, and make me a, grasping, I attach to this angry, Actually, if you think about angry, meditation on angry every day, then your angry will go lesser and lesser. Angry is a very difficult part in our life. Yeah, it's very difficult to let go. Yeah, that's why practitioner, we are saying we practice. First, sometimes we practitioner have problems. We're practicing Dharma, but somebody says something bad or something, then we cannot, patient. This is that time we need a practice. You have to watch your mind. This is a Mahamudra, we call it. Mahamudra means they have nothing to practice, especially. Some thought, Mahamudra is somewhere in else, They don't have. Because Mahamudra is, you have to transform into the emptiness. Once you angry transform into emptiness, then attachment, jealous, pride, all this are, easy to, let go. Most difficult part is angry. That's why you see in the world nowadays, everybody want to be a number one. It makes us then everywhere problems, because of the I, and if somebody says something to hear, then they cannot absorb or accept, That's why, teaching the Mahamudra is important really. That's why I'm saying, you all practice on Mahamudra. Really, you can realize on Mahamudra. Also, you can help to many people. As I told you yesterday, not only my responsibility, everybody have responsibility. If you learn a lot, very good in practice, of course you can help teach to others. Then you can explain to other, same like love, compassion, also same like Mahamudra. If you teach about Mahamudra, then how it very helpful, because nowadays most of problems come from they don't know how to train their mind, We have to train our mind here. This is a very important. That's why nowadays young generations need to, train their mind through, compassion and emptiness. Yeah. Because young generations nowadays, they have many problems, angry, very easy to get angry. Yeah, this is the big problem for them, If people, you see some, they are very angry people. If they are, every day they make angry, then they very difficult. Only not, sometimes they get sick, then blood pressure or other things, easy to get, That's why we try to teach love, compassion, and Mahamudra. Yeah. Then also here, that itself is a Buddha Amitabha, in the same way as the arising of the 5 emotional poisons do not follow after the indulge in them, but look into their essence and rest there. By doing so, the emotion and thoughts are pure in their own ground, are naturally free in their own nature. They arise, but they are not, they are rootless. They are the 5 wisdoms. They are the 5 Buddhas. Yeah. If you meditation on Mahamudra, then all this we say 5 afflicting emotions can transform into the 5 wisdoms. 5 wisdom, then become 5 Buddhas. You can see your own wisdoms, 5 Buddha wisdom. Whatever thought or emotion arise, look directly into their essence and rest there. When you do this, the thought or emotion naturally self-release, for they have no intrinsic realness. This practice is from the oral instructions for taking the 5 poisons onto the path. This practice should be understood and sustained. Rangshi meba rangtu duto watela thunga lamge ke damayang se watedari she bachelas. Then this is the Mahamudra part is finished. Number 4, yeah, 5-fold Mahamudra. Then the last is we need a dedications. Yeah. Here's it. Choni jidun sumba jenis kosum yonda mo jeda bade choni shingin no bolamolam ge chida majina godo gidio mejo jengowa de la nedes moju kewe za osonam da yeshi ge choni shingin no susu kyolas. The conclusions, the dedications. Finally, we come to the conclusion of 5-fold path, which consists of sealing through a dedication made with the 3 space in their complete purity. As it said, if the wish-fulfilling gems of 2 accumulation is not polished by the aspirations, the result we have hoped for will not arise. Ardently, therefore, this final dedication and offer out this root of virtues embody the wish-fulfilling jewel, the cause of the accumulations of merit and wisdoms. When we engage in the dedication stage, we do this from within a state that is devoid of conceiving of the 3 space, and we think so that every sentient being, unceasing and limitless in number, may be reached the state of enlightenment. I make these dedications. In this way, we should establish our practice of dedication and take on the embodiment of the wish-fulfilling jewel that through aspiration rub off the shining polish. This means, whenever we do accumulation the merit, they have 2 merit here. One is the sonam so ishik so sonam sol khalare sonam sol khalare accumulation accumulation the married sonam so and sonam ishik so wisdom married, we call it two married, so they have two married, most of we are offering like mandala offering, fruit offering, or we are offering kind of, butter lamp offering, or what is accumulations. This is one kind of offering, The wisdom offering is ishik, means wisdom offering is Mahamudra. Mahamudra is the wisdom offering. So wisdom offering is very important to practice. That time, wisdom offering, it doesn't have, any object to offering, You are offering like a. That's why we are saying bodhicitta, we are saying bodhisattva, bodhicitta is very important, bodhicitta. If you have no any desire, then this is the ultimate, wisdom offering. No need to, why we offering like a mandala, and we are going to circumambulation, we are going to a holy place for, because it's all offering and purifying ourselves, Once you attain to the, means you're practicing on the Mahamudra, then this is the wisdom offering. So dedication is very important, whatever you have dedicated to all the sentient beings. If you not do a dedications, then whatever you do a merit, it will not become a very fruitful, because why, because we offer to, Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha, all these things, this is one offering, So this we have to offer to all, sentient beings with the in the Mahamudra time, no any self and others, Just when you offer, just offer. Don't think, don't thought, If you think about I'm offering something, it's also one of the, namdoya superstitions, That's why, just, wherever your mind is stay, just you keep on, hold on, not hold, just let be, In this way, we should establish our practice of dedication and take the embodiment of the wishful jewel that the polish. It is through sealing with the dedication in this way that we bring about the fruitions of accomplishing both the temporary and ultimate purpose of other and ourselves. This pure dedication at the end is the wish-fulfilling germ through which all need and desire are accomplished. All the virtue possessed and accumulation in the samsara and nirvana dedicate. When you dedicate, you have to think samsara and nirvana, all dedicate together. This being so dear, the married intent is that all virtues, all that are contaminated, and all that are the unstained of all the Buddhas of 3 times, all the Bodhisattvas, Sharvaka, noble ones, prior Pratyeka Buddha, an entire measure of all the virtues of all ordinary beings are all of to be gathered together into the mandala of one's mind. Yeah, this is the Mahamudra dedications. Mahamudra dedication means all mandala become one. Yeah, they have a. You don't think they are Buddha. They are, something. You have to dedication. Yeah. Not yourself, not themselves. Other self. Yeah. Just dedication. And taking all of those virtues in one own mind stream and those of all other without exception, dedicate them for the attainment of the precious unsurpassable enlightenment, so that all collections of errors and faults are completely purified, and the treasures trove of all happiness and good qualities become manifest. As it is taught, this Dharma is extremely important. And by these virtues, which is as wide as the completely pure snow mountains, and which comes from having written down the words of the extraordinary special Dharma arising from the enlightened mind stream of Dharma Lama, who is the father, may all teaching of Rinpoche Chitin Sangha separate in the 10 directions. And by this power may the mind stream of the sentient beings of the world become completely free from all of the accumulated ignorance and the delusions abiding in their mind streams from beginningless time, and may all the paths and bhumis be perfected, and the omniscience Buddha bodies and all wisdoms without exceptions be attained. This is the aspirations. Yeah, dedication. So any question you can ask.
Thank you, Lama, and thank you very much for your teaching. My question is, because in this place, this society, definitely, it's very hard to find the Lama Guru.
Yeah.
There's no way, like for us, I don't know about the other people, but I know that it's very hard. And we don't have condition to find the Lama Guru. So can we continue, if somebody have ability to practice Mahamudra, can they continue the next step without, do we accomplish the Lama Guru first?
Mm-hmm.
You understand my question?
First, I think better finish Mondro, yeah. First, you finish. Yeah.
So, you understand my question, Rinpoche? Yeah, because you go step by step, right? And then the practice of Lama Guru, the number 2, and then will be, Mahamudra practice.
Yeah.
And then you cannot find, the Lama Guru, to practice with. And then can you, skip that step and go to the Mahamudra meditation?
No, actually, first you have, if you can finish, step by step, then very good, because, foundation is very important,
Yeah.
foundation. this 4 foundation is your foundation. First you have to, this all 4 foundation, you need to go. Then do you do like if you can chakra sambhava, you know. Then after that you can do guru.
Not a guru. Yeah.
4 kayas. If you can, if you not, then you can go to Mahamudra, you know.
You can, right?
Yeah, can.
Okay, thank you. That you answer my question.
But you can find, you know, good master, realization master, to
I
introduce
just say,
your mind.
just in case, you know, like that's just a question. It's not talking about me. I just curious question.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much.
Without eye, you cannot see the sun,
On page 55, at the bottom, what are the 2 omnisciences?
Which line?
Last 2 words, page 55.
Page 55.
The last 2 words.
What page?
Page 55.
The last two,
Okay, last 2 line. Okay.
intrinsic.
2 omniscient that are there. Okay, wisdom.
Turn your microphone on, please.
Cross Malay.
Can be seen. Jita can be seen in English.
Merit.
In English.
So they have 2 omniscience. 2 omniscience is one is the omniscience, you know, is understanding karma cause and effect, understanding relative truth. So another omniscience is understanding absolute truth, you know, actually related to the true truth. 2 omniscience is. Yes.
I think that we are right now our thought reality. That's why we need to try to talk with the reality of the thought into the absolute thought.
Yes.
That's why we would like to careful and explain like this. Because the absolute thought is Mahamudra.
Yes.
The state and the status of Mahamudra.
Yes.
And that's why, for this reason, if you can watch your mind, when the first time I meet the Kanchen, he told me, watch your mind.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, you know, you have to need go basic, you know, from, you know, 4 foundation.
Yeah, you watch your mind and you let all of the thought, all of the action relative, and you don't mind, you release, and you think that it's not mine. What you think, my nature, Buddha nature is absolute. That's why it's not me. And after that, I need for this, and more you can realize your Mahamudra. I think of it.
Okay.
Any other questions or comments?
Yeah.
I think just I will share also the wisdom of the Maya people in Guatemala. I think the wisdom comes in different areas because we are part of the nature. We, in a Maya calendar, we have 5 spirits we call Nahuales. And when we, our mother gave conceptions, one spirit live with the new life coming. And then we born another spirit. when we start to live in the Mother Earth, another spirit. And then our right hand, another spirit. And our left hand, another spirit. And then we have 5 energy with us. But our mind, the wisdom, comes from the space.
Yes.
The sun, the moon, the stars, the wind, and then the direction is the north. And then the heart connects with our mind. And then the whole body, we need to think. And they depend of the spirit. This is our connection with the Mother Nature, Mother Earth. We need to walk, we need to think, and we need to feel with our heart what are we doing, what I need to do with our people to connect ourselves with the Mother Earth. And also I'm thinking about the water. Water is another element, because we can't live without water. But now in this condition, in this time, so many pollution, so many disease, so many sickness. But who do this? It's the people. We are do this. But it's ourselves now. We start to do, to clean, to clarify the mind and also the water. And they saw, like in my country, the volcanoes give eruptions, the earthquake. So many things happen because Mother Nature asking help to us, because our mind is far away, not thinking about the truly life. And this is I will share with you. Thank you.
Thank you.
So now we're going to do the dedication. First we do the Tara, supplication to the Tara. It's page 62. Hmm, 62. 62. In the unborn Dharmadar, abides the Reverend Mother, the deity Tara. She bestows happiness on all sentient beings. I request her to protect me from all fears. Through not understanding oneself as Dharmakaya, one's mind is overpowered by the clashes. Our Mother, sentient beings wandering in samsara, please protect them, deity Mother. Of the meaning of Dharma is not born in one's heart. One just follows words of conventional meaning. Some are deceived by Dharma. Please protect them, perfect Mother. It is difficult to realize one's mind. Some realize but do not practice. The mind wanders to worldly activities. Please protect them, deity Mother of recollections. No door wisdom is the self-born mind. No matter what they do, some are bound by the habits of grasping as duality. Please protect them, duality of no door wisdom. Although some abide in the perfect meaning, they don't realize the interdependence of cause and effect. They are ignorant of the meaning of object of knowledge. Please protect them, emanation deity Mother, the nature of space, free from boundaries. Nothing is different from that. Still, practitioners and disciples did not realize this. Please protect them, perfect Buddha Mother. So now we go to page 70. 70. The dedication. Brief prayer to be born in the blissful pure lane of Devachin. First we do the English ones. Emaho, in the center is the marvelous Buddha Amitabha, our boundless light. On the right side is the Lord of great compassion. On the all are surrounded by limitless Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. Immeasurable peace and happiness is the bliss for purling over Devachi. When I and all beings pass from samsara, may we be born there without taking samsara rebirth. May I achieve the blessing of meeting Amitabha face to face. By the power and the blessing of the Buddhas and the Bodhisattvas of the 10 directions, may I attain our aspiration without hindrance. Tiyata Pinzandraya Avam Bodhanaya Soha. We chant Tibetan. Ma ho ngom zara sanje nang wai da ye ta ye se jo wo du je jen bo dang yon de sen ba de jen do na la san je san sen ba min kor chi gor de je ngom zara ba de me ba ye de wa jin yi sa ve shen gam de da yin de ne sen bu ji ma da je wa yin je par ma ju pa re Tere jine nande sharandong yo de ge da ge mulan da bande so je san sen dam je je ke me de par sin je la de sor te a da ben zan de ya Avam Bodhana Yezo Sanjo Semjo Rinpoche Ma Je Banam Je Jorje Je Ba Nyam Ba Me Ba Yang Kone Gonde Page 157. 157. Dorjen Chang, Telopa, Naropa, Marpa, Malarepa, Dharma Lord Gambopa, Pamotropa, and Lord Digompa. Please bestow upon us the most auspicious blessing of all the Kagyu Lamas. By this virtue may achieve emanations by defeating all enemies' confession. May all who travel on the waves of birth, old age, sickness, and death cross the ocean of samsara. Bodhicitta, the excellent and the precious mind, where it is unborn, may it arise, where it is born, may it not decline, but it will increase higher and higher. I pray the Lama may have good health. I pray that the Lama may have a long life. I pray that your Dharma activities spread far and wide. I pray that I may not be separate from you. As Minjushri Devero realized the automic state, and as did Samedabhada, I will follow in the path and fully dedicate all the merit for all sentient beings. By the blessing of the Buddha who attained the three kayas, by the blessing of the truth of the unchanging Dharma as such, by the blessing of the conceivable Sangha, order made merry, I shall bear fruit. By the virtuous collected in the three times, by myself and all beings in samsara and nirvana, and by the innate rule of virtue, may I and all sentient beings quickly attain and surpass perfect, complete, and precious enlightenment. May the teaching of the great Digompa Ranashiri, who is omniscient, Lord of Dharma, Master of interdependence, continue and increase through study, practice, contemplation, meditation, until end of the samsara. From this realm, sacred by snow-covered mountain, you are the source of every benefit and all blessing without exception. Tenzin Jamso, you are one with our Lokeshwara. May you remain satisfied under samsara saying. Embodiment of the three precious jivas, Pemapane, who holds the teaching of the victorious one. Seeing the goodness, meaning with the wisdom eye, may you are the spontaneously establish activity living long for hundreds of kalpas. Noble Manjushri, the Lord of Speech, who manifests to hold the teaching of the Trapezium, who raises the lamp of the sage's teachings. May you are the elect of the Dharma, living long for hundreds of kalpas. The one knows in the Holy Land is Aryan Deva, emanated into the gargling of eastern Tibet as Chidemba, the hard son of Jigten Songgo. May the life of glorious Garchin remain satisfied for 100 aeons. In this age of strife, when the victorious teaching faces hardship, through his powerful Vajra-like conduct, he takes on himself the heavy responsibility of the unbeast teaching. May Garchin, the son of the teaching, living long. Thank you very much, Rinpoche. So beautiful teaching. And we wish come back in Tukong Dhamma Sriya and feature more Dhamma teaching. Thank you. So anyone wanted to come to offering kata, please welcome. Mane pe me ho, 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 mane pe me ho. Om Mane Padme Hum. Om Mane Padme Hum. Om Mane Padme Hum. Mane Padme Hum. Om Mane Padme Hum. Om Mane Padme Hum. Om Mane Padme Hum. Mane Padme Hum. Om Mane Padme Hum. Om Mane Padme Hum. Om Mane Padme Hum. Mane Padme Hum. Om Mane Padme Hum. Om Mane Padme Hum. Om Mane Padme Hum. Mane Padme Hum. Om Mane Padme Hum. Om Mane Padme Hum. So we're going to take the group picture together, so please come everybody in close here. Don't go away. Come back to in the Shiran room, please. See there, we're going to take break group picture. See the other side. Yeah.